Hello, 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 hello. How we all doing? How we all feeling? What's going on? What's new? What's the crack? How y'all doing? Hi. Forgot where the camera was for a second. How we all doing? Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Bet you didn't know, bet you didn't think I knew what day it was, but of course I know what day it is, because I always know what day it is, because who doesn't know what day it is? Anyway, enough about me. How are you all doing? I should probably turn on the music. How is everyone's... I forgot where the camera was again. I need to move that because that's in my way. And I keep looking at it because there's a little light on it. And I keep looking at it thinking it's my camera, even though my camera doesn't have a light. So what's that about? Enough about my life story. How are you all doing? How are you all feeling? What is going on? What's new? What's the crack? Question of the day while I catch up is, what is a game you're surprised someone else knows when they bring it up? For me, and this is a deep cut, I'm showing my age here, there was a and it's so I literally was looking it up today to remind myself. It's so ass. It's a game called Death Drome, which is like if you mixed Tron with I don't know, any one of the card games where you can like shoot stuff. It's literally Tron but without the thing at the back of the car, and you just blast each other. And it's from like 1993 or something, and it's ridiculously garbage looking, but it's a deep cut, and I would stop what I was doing if someone brought that up. Well, you can't bring it up now though if you're here, because I brought it up. That doesn't count. But let me know about all of yours. And again, while I'm catching up, Chinese phrase of the day is pai ma pi, which means to slap a horse's butt. And that's what that's literally slap a horse's butt, but figuratively use it when you're, you know, what's a good, I don't like any of the terms that are used normally, but let's say your boss asks you for something, you're like, damn boss, you're looking good today. That would be pai ma pi. That would be slapping the horse's butt. So let me know. Let me catch up here. Who do we have? We got Carnivore. Hello, Carnivore. How you doing? Happy Friday. How's your Friday going? We got Elena. How you doing, Elena? Hello, hello. Madge late. Time is not real. Also, you have to remember that because of the way that the light waves travel in from space, the gamma part neurons mean that it might look like I was late, but I actually was not late. So you can science. There you go. Truffle with the first. Hello, Truffle. How you doing? You did it for the first time. Let's go. Hello, Jam. How you doing? Thank you for the dude. Happy Friday. And Sandwich as well. Hello, Sandwich. How you doing? Happy Friday to you as well. Elena, thank you for the doot. You can finally get into a Quaddy stream. Hello, Lineca. How you doing? Happy Friday to you as well. Rare Truffle first. And welcome in Goobs and Goobettes. And all the Goobs in okay. I don't even. In between Goob. I feel you were onto something there. Oh, you could have workshopped it and it would have been perfect. Hello, Ro. How you doing? Thank you for the doot. Carnivore, thank you for the doot. Redeems 225 dudes for Wine-fied Bob Ross stream. We need to look into some more painting. I actually have both of the Bob Ross paintings up here. I'm sure maybe some of you noticed, but I have them both up here. We need to look into another one. It's been, my blood pressure has been too low for too long. That's only half a joke. That's gonna happen. Hello, Miss Ouija Tech Support. How you doing? Happy Friday. And Waffle as well. Thank you for the dude. Quadimus arrives once again. How you doing, Waffle? How is your Friday going? Dropped 0 in Gambit Cuddle Picks. Nice. Hello, Leia. How you doing? Happy Friday as well. It is a Friday. How is your Friday going? You have feet and mouth audio swapped. I don't even. I should just mess her. You let your hair get a bit longer again. It looks good. That's so funny. I literally was thinking I'm gonna cut it tomorrow. I like it. Okay, so no one asked, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. I like it when the top gets longer. I don't like it when the sides get longer, because then I just have like random shoots. I'll have like a random tuft. I don't like that. It bothers me. How you doing, Elena? Anything? Okay. Got me again. You got me again. You don't look a year over 20. What do you mean? Sure. You know, I remember my partner, who is, you know, around my age, last year got asked for her ID, and we were both like, huh, okay. Sure. It's funny when you're young, there's like there's this point where you're like, man, I hope they don't ask me for my card. I don't want them to ask me for my ID. I hope they just believe me that I say I'm whatever age. And then you get to the part and you're like, yeah, okay, it makes sense. You know, they're asking for my age. And then you get to a part where you're like, I hope they don't ask for my card. Or if they do, it's a compliment. So yeah. Hello Udine, how you doing? Happy Friday. I hope your Friday is going well. Bootlicking. Sure, yeah, bootlicking, brown nosing, sucking up. I don't know. I think all the phrases that are used are very... There's no like, I suppose it's not really a neutral thing to do, but there's no like neutral way to describe it. But yes, it would be like bootlicking, brown nosing, whatever you want to call it. So in Chinese, you would say, well, you can say two, but I don't want to give you the second one because I think you'll enjoy it too much. You'll think it's so funny. But now I've said it, so I kind of have to say it. So there's pai ma pi, which means, you know, pat the horse's butt. And there's also chainyo, which means to blow a cow. But it's not like, it's just like... It's not like a dirty one, so don't make it all weird. That's why I was reluctant to even tell you. I regret saying it now. I know that you're not going to be... Oh, no, actually, no, sorry, I'm wrong. Chainyo is to brag. So I had that wrong altogether. So there you go. You got one for free. Hello, Nene. How you doing? Hello. Happy Friday. Question of the day, Spyro. I love Spyro. Man, what a game Spyro was. Spyro 1... I think Spyro 2, I can't remember if I've played Spyro 3, but I loved Spyro 1 and 2. There's a game called Cartia on PS1. It was in a stack of free games your uncle, who worked for Sony, gave us for Christmas one year. Game was awesome, but nobody you know has ever heard of it, and you'd be floored if someone brought it up. So what is Cartia about? And it's funny you mention that, because I went on a whole, when I was trying to think of these things, I went on a whole deep dive just before a stream. I have a vivid memory of there being some PC demo games with like, oh feck, what was it called? I had it and I just forgot it, and now I can't. Look at me. So yeah, there was a game called the Odyssey Tour, or a demo called the Odyssey Tour, and a demo called Game Sampler. And it was this demo game where you walked around a spaceship, and there was these portals which were the actual games themselves, but it was so fun even just to walk around the spaceship in the demo. It wasn't like a demo where it just brought up a menu and you said like, choose this for this demo, this for this demo. It was a game within a game. It was so good. Back in the days when demos were good. Udine, thank you for the dude. Cartia, the World of Fate. Ooh. Your Friday is going snowing way too much. Dave is going Schmidt. Yeah, I know. I saw. That sucks. That does suck. But you know, it can only get better from here for both of you. Don't cut the floofs. Yeah, but it's the parts on the side. Like the parts on the side and the back. The top is fine. Maybe I just tell them to keep the top and get rid of the side. It never goes well, but I always hope the next time I ask them it will. Hello, Miss Scrivener, how you doing? Thank you for the doot. And Two Fox, thank you for the doot. You like to enjoy things, as you should. As you should. If anyone is out there like harshing your vibes and they're like, you shouldn't be allowed to enjoy things, you tell them to go and feck off. Tell them I said that, okay? How you doing, Miss Scrivener? You don't know much about being carded, but you love when students think you're only in your mid-30s at most. Guess you look and act younger than you are. Same. To blow a cow, no, but it's not like a the English language has ruined the verb blow, okay? It's not a dirty thing. That's why I didn't want to tell you this. I'm not joking. This has been in my head for like since I've started doing Black Myth Wukong, where I was like, that's a funny one. I should tell people. And I was like, no, they won't be able to take that without making it dirty. And here we are. Basically the same thing. Yep. Bloody roar. Bloody roar is the one where they go bloody roar. The one where you turn into the different animals, right? Bloody Roar was a vibe. And then there was that one beetle dude, wasn't there? Bloody Roar. Yeah, Bloody Roar. What a game. God, I love Bloody Roar. Bushido Blade. Bushido Blade rings a bell, but I don't know what is Bushido Blade about. The Island of Dr. Brain? I haven't heard that at all. It's a strategy game. It's a strategy roleplay game similar to Final Fantasy. It's about two people during a chaotic time in their country. It was issued in 1999. That's cool though. I think that it's amazing to think, you know, there was a time when our brains filled in everything about it. Now games are just so photorealistic that it's all there. But I think there was a time, and I would argue was a better time, where it was left down to you to imagine it, or your brain to fill it in. And like that game I was talking about, I remember it being so good in my head and just being like the graphics being amazing. I was looking, I literally burst out laughing because of how ass it looked. It's giving floofy Dexter Core Kawaii Chaos. I don't know if any guys ever want to hear that they look kawaii though. That's just me. Maybe that's just me. When you said you like to enjoy things, there was a response to you saying you don't want oh, sorry. Okay, my apologies. Well, there you go. Drakengard 1 and 2. Drakengard rings a bell as well. Bloody Roar was amazing. We have more Bloody Roar games. Enjoyers. So, 2Fox, we were talking about the question of the day, which was, what's a game you're surprised someone knows when they bring it up? And we're all listing them off. So tell us which one, what's an obscure or a less well-known game that you love or loved that you're always surprised when someone else talks about. Killer Instinct for SNES was good too. I remember Killer Instinct as well. Man, the SNES was a great console. The SNES and the Mega Drive. Hello, Vi, how you doing? Happy Friday. How's your Friday going? Your brain? You know what? I'm calling it now, right? I'm gonna start taking your quotes and I'm gonna make like a bot option where someone can redeem it and it'll give a Carney quote, because Carney quotes are so philosophical, but full of shenanigans. Bushido Blade was another fighting game. One hit kill. You shifted sword stances and had different attacks trying to land a hit. Oh, there was a game I used to have on the PC which is very similar if you were looking for another vibe. Was it like one? Actually, no, maybe it was, I can't remember it. Heck, hopefully it'll come back. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. You see, I can't tell if you're being serious. You were thinking of the secret island of Dr. Quandary. Interesting. But serial killer kawaii? I don't know, is that better? No, I don't know. No. You feel so honored. If I go back through my chat logs for you, I legitimately think, at least once a stream, if not more, there's always a message and I'm like, damn, that's the shitpost meter is 100 and the philosophical meter is 100. Yeah. PS1 Loaded and Blast Chamber. Loaded and Blast Chamber. Oh, were they? I don't think I've heard of that. I feel like PS2 was the peak console for just random obscure games, because there were so many like demos and there were so many things that came out. Maybe PS1 was as well, but I feel we got to like a pinnacle where there was just so much floating around there. Speaking of PS1 games, there was two that I loved that were so bizarre. One of them was not Rayman, but it was Ray something. And it was a kid. I can't remember the name of it. I have a vivid memory of playing it. And Medieval. Banger game. Your husband found out there's an automotive engine solution called Start Ya Bastard from Australia, and now he's obsessed. There's an automotive engine solution called Start Ya Bastard. Australia. They just have such a way. They have an energy drink. Oh, nice. You loved Einhander? 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 That doesn't ring a bell for me either. Mean Bean Machine is real, and it's from the Sega Sonic collection. You used to play it after work, high out of your mind, eating pizza with your roommate after landscaping. It's Tetris, but hardcore and great for 1v1. Oh, that sounds hype. Sega was great. I still remember, I think I've mentioned it before at least like 3 times, but I still remember my mind being blown by the Sonic and Tails games, and then they brought out the Knuckles version. So if you've never played the Sega Mega Drive, they were cartridges. Okay, you took it and you pump. Yeah, you pump. And then they brought out the Knuckles version, and you didn't just like pump. You put in this Knuckle. No, wait. Oh yeah, you could play the Knuckles one by itself, but it also had this little flap on top, and you could put the Sonic and Tails one in to the Knuckles one, and they would like dock together, and then you could play as Knuckles in Sonic and Tails, and that was like insane. Man. Phil's Waffles Kill. What's Phil's Waffles Kill? Loaded was a top-down twin-stick style shooter. Blast Chamber was a weird party game. Also Dead Ball Zone. Damn, I haven't heard of any of these. Medieval was fun. Yeah, I loved it. A bunch of Windows 98 games. Yes. Yeah. I think that's where the ones I was talking about, what did I say they were again? Like the Odyssey Tour and the Game Sampler 2. You can look it up on YouTube. It's bizarre, and they put in so much effort to it, where you just wander around the space station, there's a bunch of Easter eggs, and then you can just play demos. Yeah. Hello, how you doing? Thank you for the doot. Thank you for the lurky as well. You love Gex, the Gecko games. Gex Deep Cover Gecko, right? It's banger. Love that as well. The engine on your Jeep blew up despite regular maintenance. Oh no. How? Your engine on your Jeep blew up? I didn't know that was a possibility. He's obsessing over all the things he can do to prevent your new truck from suffering the same fate. Well, that's fair. Hey, that's fair. Legacy of Kain games. Kain Soul Reaver. Loved it. It was such and I think it was again, so, here's a fun fact for you. The reason why the Silent Hill games got their distinctive look was because of the limitations of the PS1. It was Silent Hill, I think, where they had to put in the fog so that because the PS1 couldn't render everything. But now we associate Silent Hill with that fog, and I feel like the Soul Reaver games had that same vibe, because it was almost like this weird liminal space, but it worked so well. I love the Soul Reaver games. First game was Blood Omen on PS1. Newest was for the PS3 360. Ooh. Gex was awesome, yeah. Phil's Waffles Kill is what Karn's posts are. You can play this online, and it's still as bonkers as you remember. I love that. I love that there's like all these preservation efforts, and everyone's trying to like keep all these things alive. You play this game as a kid play this game with your friend as a kid. You're running around with weapons, and it's an FPS, and these floaty alien things come at you, and you shoot them and make crystals. It was a PC game. Oh, that's tough. Like off the top of my head, the FPS games I can think of would be like Duke Nukem, Quake, Unreal Tournament. Apparently they managed to fully decompile Unreal Tournament. So I think you can now play the full game online. Or sorry, no, you can download it or something. It was a great game. You wonder if you can find some of these games on the PlayStation Store? I hope you can. Because it's a shame. I know Nintendo is bad for that, where like they take off a lot of stuff and then you can't, it's gone. And I wish companies would stop doing that. God Hand 13 and Ace Combat 4. Jumping Flash. God Hand sounds familiar and 13 sounds familiar. Ace Combat I think is still going, isn't it? Huh. It's good times. It's good times. Good times. Back in the golden era. So here's a question for everyone, right? Do you think that gaming is better now, or it was better then, and why? Let me know. I'm gonna take a cheeky. It's still going, but you never found more than 2 people who played Ace Combat 4? You spent so much time on it? Ooh. You want to play the Descent games? FPS, you controlled a spacecraft and moved in a spherical range, so you could go down a corridor and come out of the roof of the room. The Descent games. I don't think I've ever played those. No, but that looks... No, I don't think so. Gaming was better then when you actually had to think. Now it's pretty graphics and auto walk. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like it was a lot more deliberation on deliberate design back then. No, but you know, maybe it, yeah. You also feel like games these days depend on devs actually wanting to properly release a game. Day one patches are ridiculous. The game takes up too much space. Microtransactions bog everything down. You know, I saw, and again, I only just kind of saw it. I'm not, so maybe it's not true, but if you've ever played the GoldenEye game, which I associate with N64, but apparently N64 wasn't where it first came out. It was it a PlayStation 1 game first? And why is it so loud? And it went from, you know, a 750 megabyte game on PlayStation down to something like a 60 megabyte game on N64 just because they had to like so aggressively code it. You'd never do that now. Games are, you know, 300 gigabytes. Is this loud? Maybe not. You think gaming is better now, but you have to choose your games wisely and not fall into the hands of greedy companies? That is a good point as well. Also, hello, little Indra. Happy Friday. It's Ice and Fire. Interesting. Ice and Fire. I'll have to look that up. When game expansions were full games versus the 30. Yeah, don't do. God, yeah. Oh, hey, you come here. I still don't know what to do with this dude. Can I just hit you? You read a great article. Older games actually helped you develop critical thinking and problem solving. Now games are more hand-holdy and pay to win because it's less about the user experience and more about profits. Yeah, you know... No, you're gonna wreck me. What, back in the day, you'd encounter a problem and you couldn't just go and Google it. You either had to... I remember Final Fantasy VII trying to figure out how to beat the... Not even how to beat, how to find the emerald weapon or the ruby weapon. You just either figured it out or that was it. Resident Evil 2 from From PSX to N64. Oh, interesting. You only ever played on N64? Me too. If we're talking about GoldenEye, what a great game. They were better, but it could be nostalgia also. You like that there was no easy way to look up a solution. I do think that is definitely a downside of like, you know, everything is solved. There's no mystery. Like, do you remember the Pokemon thing where you'd be like, okay, well, if you go to the car by the ship and you do this bizarre sequence of events, you can actually unlock Mew, you know? And you're like, oh my god, that's amazing. Maybe I'll try and do it. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna whack this dude who's just enjoying himself. I feel kind of bad about this. Oh god. Oh god, why are you... You should fall off. Oh. What? Oh my word, what is he doing? Back now. Oh my word. Okay, come on, Son of Stones, get wrecked. Don't, no, stop, don't get up. You stay down. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah, he's gonna wreck me. Yep. Okay, that's fine. That was the first time fighting him. It's just a preparation. Right? Oh, sorry. Eat your vegetables and play difficult video games. This is the diet of a shitposting champion. Fair. Your girlfriend's kids say they're the best at every video game, so you put them in front of Inez and tell them good luck. That's, yeah, you know, it really is true. I remember, God, I remember so many games just being stuck, and you'd spend hours. Why am I attacking that guy's butt? I don't know. The game said I could. Fight me. How you doing, Mr. Sir? Yes, I ruined his vibe. I absolutely did. You're trying to figure out Majora's Mask. What a game. Would I say this or Neo 3 is better? Hello, Gaming Cantina. So I haven't played Neo 3. I think I've only played Neo 2. And I only played it for maybe half an hour. So I can't tell you if I'm being honest. The big thing I like about this is the lore. I'm a big enjoyer of the Journey to the West classical novel, and so it's really cool seeing all the tie-ins there. Whereas Neo, I think, I'm not sure, is there like any real world lore behind Neo? But to answer your question, I haven't really played enough of Neo 2 or 3 to even be able to give you a good answer. How you doing? Welcome in. Imagine just chilling and suddenly a crazy Coati starts hammering, well, phrasing. Please. Okay. Yeah, 2-Fox. Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. So I've officially ruined his vibe. Dude, come on. My biggest complaint about that is that I can't feckin'... He just keeps getting knocked back. This is going really well so far, everyone. Oh. word. Feckin' hell. Dude. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is so fine. I don't think this is fine. Look at him with this big stupid head. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay, we're fine now. Get wrecked. Stupid son of stones. I will say this yellow long ability is kind of garbage when you can't like parry the abilities. Ugh. Okay. We're fine. No, I'm not fine. Get wrecked. He cheated. He's dumb. How far into the game are you now? I think coming up on the end. I'm assuming because we have the we have the main things that we were looking for, and I'm assuming that this is like, I could be wrong, but yeah, we have the main things that we're looking for. So I think this is kind of it. I'm assuming anyway. You never got to get your hands on many games growing up, and you always have been pretty bad at them, but you still love playing them. You're also weirdly okay at Fortnite. Fortnite is a game I could never get into. Battle Royale games confuse and frustrate me. He is laying hands on me, yeah. Did I ever play more Where the Winds Meet? No, I was thinking about like diving into that, but it's also a very big game and I have no space. So maybe when I beat this, I'll look in it again. Or look at it again. Okay. Dude. Nice, one more. Hang on. Stop. Ah, feck. His stupid AoE attacks are so annoying. Like, I dodged them and then he still hits me. He's cheating. Oh boy, okay. Oh boy, okay. Oh boy. Okay, nice. Here we go, here we go. Big brain move. Big brain time. Oh, yeah, that felt good. And now what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a big brain thing where I'm going to go behind him, and then I can not miss him as he's being blown back. Look at that. My brain is so big and wrinkly. Okay, maybe not. I feel kind of weird about... Oh boy. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Here we go. We're gonna get him. I got him, I got him. I wish I hadn't transformed into the long, but what can you do? It was garbage. Look at this. No damage. Nice one. Not nice. Bad times, bad times. He's so close. Oh my word. No. Oh my word. Okay, I got him. I got him, I got him, I got him. Whew. Okay, nice. Oh my word! I want to look up the lore because I think that dude ties in with the. Who's a new Supreme Inspector? Oh right, we fought him as a boss. I want to check up his lore because I think he ties in with the other stones. I think there might be an overarching story with all of the stone people. Look at all these. Oh my word. Okay, hang on. Son of Stones, there we go. Let me catch up first. He cheated? He did. He did. He did. No, he actually did though. He did. he did though. Like for real. Until there's giant text in a new area labeled West, you're not saying we're done. Fair? Well, I mean, actually not fair. Narendra, thank you for the dude. This is the first time you could actually hear the music for this game. You already liked it to start with, but the music really helps sell it. You should listen to, and it's a shame I can't go and view those cutscenes, but you should go and listen to the opening of Act 2. It's really good. It's really a banger of a soundtrack for the opening. There's an opening animation, but it's a really good song. Notice how quiet he go. Okay. I don't even. What if you had used the tornado skill back when you were sitting on the edge of the chasm? I don't know. That's a good question. And now I'm sad that I didn't think of that. You gotta drive into town? No worries. Have a nice time driving. Safe travels. So according to celestial laws, mountain deities are forbidden from leaving their designated mountains without just cause. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Should they be found wandering without reason, they would be dismissed and subjected to interrogation. Before the Son of Stones had come of age and was unable to assume the role of mountain deity, the Mother of Stones was bound to remain at Yellowwind Ridge. Yellowwind Ridge being where the Yellowwind King was, and we also came across the Bodhisattva Lingji. She had no choice but to send him alone to search for his father, who was the Father of Stones. Fearing for her son's safety on his journey, the Mother of Stones transferred a considerable portion of her stone essence to him before allowing him to depart. Unfortunately, as soon as the Son of Stones set out, he went in the opposite direction of his father. His father headed west while he went east, eventually arriving at Mount Huagua, which is the birthplace of Wukong. At first, he diligently searched every mountain he came upon for signs of his father. Should he find none, he would proceed to the next. Yet the charm and fascination of Mount Huagua enticed him to stay. If queried about his greatest delight, it would certainly be the cricket known as Fung-tailed General. Daily he would sit upon the mountain, watching the cricket's soaring leaps and thudding landings, applauding with great pleasure. Gradually, he got entirely about his quest to find his father. Damn. Well, this is really going to bother me. I need to find out who that missing person is, and that missing person as well. Okay, so his father was just a bit of a bum, I guess. And eventually he was like, snap, look at this dude. Speaking of, let's see if we can find it. I still don't know. I'm still not sure how that cricket works. He's over here. Come on. Hello? Oh, feck. Wait. Are you not meant to jump here? Oh, yeah. So how do I get you to attack me? It says I'm in battle, but I'm clearly not. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. My game crashed. No, my game crashed. Did I just lose all that progress with the Son of Stones? Do I have to fight that ding dong again? Feck. When the mods are away, mice will play. Are you a mouse in this situation? I keep looking at the wrong thing. Stop looking at me, other camera. We go again? No, I don't want to go again. I just beat him. Ay. That's fine. Whatever. It's all part of the fun. Oh, I started watching, speaking of Journey to the West, I had started watching one of the many Journey to the West movies last night. The one, I think it's the one that's in Cantonese, and it starts off with the fish guy. But worth a watch. From the 20 minutes I saw of it so far. The Son of Stone cheats Kawati again. Oh no. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. We'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Although I am a little bit sad that we don't get to find out if we could have pushed him off the cliff, though, because that would have been, you know, I'm not opposed to a little bit of cliff pushing. You know, gun to my head, I could be convinced that that's entertaining. Where am I going, though? Because we went over here last time. So that was where Wukong's staff was. There was something over there. And it's just kind of... Do I go over here, maybe? Stupid autosave features. Well, it's a blessing and a curse, because if I'm being honest, I probably would have just tested that thing and pushed him off the edge, and then I would have been like, okay, I'm not fighting him until I've forgotten what that experience was like. So I'm not hugely against it. I'm moderately against it. Now, where am I going? We were just complaining about games. That looks interesting. Oh, whoa, hang on. Whoa, hang on. Hold the phone here. Also, I want to point out that the game saved the amount of like health things I had left, so I'm on like 0 health recovery, which is kind of sucky. I also don't have any spells, so I don't think this is gonna go very well. Get wrecked. Come here. Come here. That's 2. Can I get a 3rd one in time? Ah, feck. You know hippos are so heavy that they just run along the like lake bed? Uh-oh. Isn't that terrifying? It's not like they swim. They just run along the bottom of the lake. Like a real life tank. Oh wait, what's happening with that water? Ow. 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 Yeah, I'm not making it out of this. No sorry. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Dude. If I had a nickel for every time that I've missed that, I'd be really confused because we don't use nickels in Ireland, but I'd also have a sizable amount of nickels. Get wrecked. Oh gosh, what are you, how am I dying? Where? Where? Come on. Do it. Yeah, I thought so. You ding dong. Oh boy, okay, yeah. That's fair. Back in your day, you had to manually save and you couldn't save anywhere. You had to find a save point. Yeah, that's, you know, the fear and stress of having to manually save. I would save in like 2 different slots whenever there was the option. I'd be like, you know, real save and then just my backup save. Hippos are terrifying. They are terrifying. They are legitimately just nature's tanks. A range just farted. Is get wrecked short for get wrecked, or is short form get rectified? I would imagine it's short form get wrecked. I feel get rectified is too elegant to be picked up as slang, if that makes sense. Like it's too nice an origin word for people to pick up on it. I would say get wrecked, but having said that, I don't know. Hello, Pants. How you doing? Happy Friday. How's your Friday treating you? And where's this stupid hippo? I'm coming for the hippo. It's gonna be not gonna be a hungry hippo when I'm done with it. It's gonna be a dead hippo. Okay, that was cheating. I was also cheating. There's so much cheating going on. He's cheating again. Nice, that's one. We just need to get three blocks of his attacks, and we're Gucci. Okay, 3 blocks of his attacks, okay? Give me 3 blocks of attacks. Come on. Okay, never mind. Every damn time. Why do I miss that so much? I don't get it. Happy Friday, Pants. Or an ink cartridge and a typewriter. Wait, what? Oh, do you mean for... do you mean like back in the day when games didn't have saves? You had to like write down the code to get back there? You're the worst at saving? Adds to the you're really bad at games. That's not... I wouldn't count that as part of the game. Oh, feck. Okay. Dude, I'm still being murdered. Yeah, get wrecked, you stupid hippo. Whack. Oh, yeah. Get wrecked. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's like it's playing hide and go seek. So you can't see me behind this tree. But I totally can, you big, terrifying, stupid hippo. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're not fine. Oh boy. How is he? He's just... I do not understand the mechanics. Where's he gone? Ah, get wrecked. You stupid. You should feel bad. Okay, never mind. I take it back. No, come back. Wait, no. Oh my god. Duh. Come here. Come here, come here. I can die. He's so close. I don't even need to try and block his attacks. I just need to murder him. Die. Nice, let's go. I kept thinking every time I was around like his backside, there's a clip of a hippo just fanning its poop everywhere in a zoo. Like he just poops and then he uses his tail to fan it out. And I kept thinking that they were going to do that. I did not like it. I'm going to be really honest. Supreme Inspector I've already looked at. I'm curious to see water would be okay. I'm not going to look through each entry as we do it, but I definitely want to go back and look at his lore because he's stupid. Not only missed the headbutt, but Free's position was on point. Yeah, I know. He's just stupid. Oh, you meant the Resident Evil games? Wait, how do you mean? Let's go this way. I think, yeah, okay. This is the place that I haven't explored. This area really reminds me of Satisfactory, and I don't know why. God, I love Satisfactory. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Am I going this way? I'm a little bit confused. I don't know, did they tell me where I should be going and I just like forgot about it? But I'm a little bit confused because it just feels like I'm going around fighting all the big monsters I can find. I'm not against that, but I do also like having an idea of where I should be going. Like, that's a suspicious looking tree. Or am I wrong? Okay, I'm wrong. Where's the... Let's go back to Wukong's place. In the water curtain cave, I think is the name. Your husband, you were watching a gravel truck spreading gravel in a parking lot, and he couldn't understand why you were laughing. You told him about the hippo and the poo and the tail thing. I'm not joking. I'm very nervous around, not that I'm around them often. Okay, let's just be clear here. But I'm nervous around hippos. Not because I think that they'll, you know, like shred me to pieces, but I think they'll poo on me aggressively. And I think that that's scarier. Satisfactory is just a good time. Satisfactory is a great time. God, I love Satisfactory. We need Satisfactory too. Or we need a Satisfactory map DLC where they give a new map, or I don't know, something. I'm not content just to have it as is. Did you hear Satisfactory? That was your second life. Satisfactory is amazing. God, Satisfactory is so good. Hippos will do both. Yeah, no, I know, but the pooing is scary to me. Scarier. They will shred you to pieces. You should be scared sending hippos. Yeah, I know, but as the poo is the problem. Oh, feck. Okay, whatever. Hello, Cladox. How you doing? Happy Friday. It was in your message. How you doing? You're wondering what the next update of Satisfactory will bring to the new game mode? Wait, there's a new game mode? What's the new game mode? They place everything in the map by hand. I know. I'm a bit of a sucker though. I think I have like 350 hours in Satisfactory. I think if you give me randomized maps, like procedurally generated maps, even as an option to the main map, like let's say you have the main map and then you just have procedurally generated, I could easily get another 300 hours. Satisfactory is an amazing game. But yeah, what is the new game mode? Okay, so This is literally in Journey to the West. This is where the whole thing starts. This is the Water Curtain Cave, which is where Wukong takes the monkeys. They're like, yo, anyone who can jump behind that waterfall is a bit of a legend, and we'd have to make him our king. And Wukong's like, all right, bet. And then he does it. And they're like, oh snap, we have to make you our king. And he's like, oh snap. Oh boy, don't fall down there. That'd be embarrassing. So what's this on the map?
Gladdox just cheered 169 bits. Storm Pedro is hitting Europe/UK/Ireland. Stay safe, my peeps.
Wait. Oh, wait, where's... Oh, right, I had to take away Pedro. Because YouTube was very unhappy with me. Sorry, Gladdox. Thank you for the 169 bits. I don't know, is there actually a Storm Pedro? Is that a real thing? Because I did notice it was very windy today. How do I... Am I crazy? It's like an entrance right here. Oh wait, hang on. There's peaches. That's got to be something important. That's got to be something important. Right? Just like right here. There's meant to be an... Is it like up there? See, now I don't know, is this the game glitching? Or have I found there's like a secretly hidden door and I'm getting into it by accident? The plot thickens. New game mode is satisfactory, hasn't been revealed yet, only teased. Wait, but did they say what, or what was the content of the teaser? Let me in. Let me in. Want to get in. Ah, okay. Storm Pedro is legit. Oh man. Is that this weekend? Because that would explain the wind. Hello Golden, how you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Happy Friday. How's your Friday going? Friday, thank you. Sorry. I'm confused by a lot of things at the moment. How you doing? How was what was I lurking on you playing recently? Oh, what were you playing? You were playing... Oh, what were you playing? This is gonna drive me nuts. You were playing... No? Oh yeah, you were playing Project Zomboid. Yeah. How was Project Zomboid? Let me in. I'm confused and I don't know what to do here. You're obsessed with it at the moment? Yeah, funnily enough, I was watching someone play Project Zomboid yesterday, and it's a game I really want to get into, but it's very intimidating. It scares me. How would you rate it compared to 7 Days to Die? Where am I going? Where are you? Okay, hang on. Let me go back here. Because I wonder, am I meant to go in from underneath? Is that what I'm meant to do and I'm just not seeing it? Like some weird cave entrance thing somewhere, maybe. No, not that I can see. This is a bizarre act. Because I really... Does it tell me somewhere what I'm meant to do? I am a sucker though, even though this is kind of annoying to try and find out what I need to do. I am still a sucker for flying around on Jindoyun. Somersault Cloud. You say they're different to compare, the only really similarity is zombies. 7 days is a little more tower defense. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. I will say, when I play 7 days, I always disable the, whatever the, you know, the horde mode is or whatever that is. Because that always stresses me out. So. That's a spooky looking tree. Is that tree holding something? That's a spooky looking tree. No. Okay. Let's go. Let's take a step back here and think about this for a second. What am I missing? The blood moons. Yes, thank you. I know stuff. You still love 7 days, but you're determined to get good at Zomboid. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I get that. Hello, Swervin. The red trees on the map is a nice start. There's red trees? Oh, these red trees? Alright. Let's go to the red trees. Any sort of... I did kill the frog, didn't I? I think I did. Did I? I didn't. Okay, we take a detour, and I killed the frog. Get right, you stupid frog. Oh my... I feel... Oh my god. I'm just gonna put this out here right now. I feel that the chapter 6 bosses are garbage because they all have so much cheese, and yeah. He's holding it for a friend. Wait, who's holding what for a friend? What did I say? What did I say? I don't even know what I say. Legendary bedroom frog? You know what? I don't need to know. Oh god. He knocked me off my thing. He knocked me off the cloud. I hate this frog. This frog is my enemy right now, okay? This frog is my mortal enemy. Look at his stupid face. Look at that stupid face. Fucking get wrecked, you piece of garbage. Oh god. Yeah, get wrecked, you piece of crap. One. Can I do this? Okay, no. Garbage. It really sucks because I can't do anything to him when I'm in this mode. This is really just prolonging my life until he goes out of this mode. Fucking hell. Yeah, I get what? Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Charge it up. Yeah, look at you being all stupid piece of garbage. Boom. Oh no. No, no, don't grab me. No, 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 no. I felt weird about that hit. That hit looked very uncomfortable. Okay, we got one. Really, at this point, I just need to do some perfect dodges, get a little bit of thing, and I can do a tier. I can do a tier 3 attack at him, or else I can just wait him out, which seems less and less appealing. Fucking hell. Oh my fucking hell. Okay, here we go. Oh no, he's gonna grab me. No, no, don't grab me. Oh god. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's a stress. Ah, feck. We got this, we're fine. We're not fighting. Yeah, I'm not fine. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I just have to transform to keep my health, which is annoying. Okay, here we go. Oh, he's so close. Oh my word. So am I. Nah. He's gonna. Ah, feck. Okay, whatever. I don't care. The tree? He's holding it for a friend. The tree? What? The frog was almost giving you Ogdobogdo vibes. Who is Ogdobogdo? That name rings a bell, but I can't think of it now. What? I wonder. Hang on. Let me theorycraft this for a second, okay? Let me big brain this for a second and not just rush in doing the same thing every time. Is there any... Is the enemy airborne? I imagine this would probably be a little bit better. Anxiety increases critical hit. Okay. Now, is there any better shape-shifting form that would be good for this? I can't remember. What is it? Set the spell. Ring of Fire, never going to use. Rock Solid, never going to use. I am soft as a cucumber. Or something. Red Tides... That's not going to get through that. Azure Dust actually could be pretty hype because I think I'll still be able to hurt him even when he's in the... Yeah, I think that's... Yeah. Okay. We're fine. I got this. Let me cook. Damn frog tongue game. Yeah, I know. Stupid frogs. I'm hoping that this is the last frog and now we'll learn the full frog story, because there is, and I like the way that they've done it, but there's a couple of bosses which seem to be interconnected. So there were the Longs, which tie in with the Journey to the West story, which I've already talked about. There are the Stone family, and I guess maybe the son is the last part of that puzzle. Oh no, he's gonna do... Oh, feck. Just murder me. Just murder me. Murder me. Kill me. Go on. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. I got myself some more tea. So this time I don't fly up to him, and it's like I get a free extra health pack. Okay. Isn't that big brain? That's so smart. God, I love Somersault Cloud. The best part of Journey to the West and the best part of Dragon Ball. You tried to dodge that, but that's not happening. Get wrecked. Okay, this is fine. Kind of. Let's see, does this work? They keep hitting him and making that really annoying noise. But yes, I can hit him. Nice. Okay, nice. Nice. Let's go. Oh boy, I need health. I need healing. Does this do anything? Oh, that does do something as well. Nice. Okay, here we go. Dude. That's such cheese. Get wrecked, get wrecked. Come on. Change back and you're gonna get wrecked. Oh, fuck. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're chilling. We're big chilling. We're still chilling. Oh, so close. Oh my word. Boom. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I do want to look at his lore. Because number one, I hate the frogs. And number two, oh wait. Oh no. Celestial Birthstone Fragment. Interesting. Okay, what's his lore? Ooh, what did I get here? I got a new curio. Ignores the enemy's 4 Bane's resistance. Not bad. Right, so what is the lore? What is the final lore to seal off the frogs? Long Baw. I don't know how to pronounce it when they write it like this. In fairy mountains, fate decides my stay. By nature's flow, I turn to stone each day. Seeking truth with purpose, unaware of the length, with steadfast heart, I carve my path, my strength. Long ago, there was a Taoist who dedicated his life to capturing Yao Guais. This we knew. During one encounter with the frog Guai, he traveled far and wide seeking their traces. Along the way, he gained many opportunities and became a highly skilled Taoist. He also came to understand that all beings had their own ways of survival and were no longer obsessed over capturing Yao Guais. Instead, he grew curious about their lives. One day as he passed Mount Huagua, he was captivated by the beautiful scenery and decided to release the tadpole that had accompanied him on his journey back to the mountain stream. Unexpectedly, as soon as he let the little frog Guai go, several bolts of lightning struck down, revealing a group of armed celestial soldiers. The Taoist thought he had caused some trouble and was about to apologize when the celestial soldiers attacked him without a word. Damn. He quickly drew his sword to defend himself, but was gradually overwhelmed by their numbers. Just as he was about to be seriously injured, a large stone frog leaped from the riverbank. Unafraid of the flashing blades and even the lightning summoned by the soldiers, the stone frog helped the Taoist fend off his opponents. The Taoist approached the riverbank and realized that the little frog Guai he had released had brought back the stone frog to rescue him. He was deeply grateful. From that day on, the Taoist no longer aspired to be immortal. Instead, he frequently visited the frogwise, asking them for tadpoles to release into various beautiful mountains and rivers. People began to call him the Frog Immortal. Wait, so is that it? I guess that's the whole story, because then... Let me just see if I can refresh myself very briefly. Because what we had was... He was looking around to try and capture a frog. He was like, damn, I wanna get this frog. And then that was seeking the Ogwai sprang forth. Yeah. I need to look into this more. I think it's harder as well because either this is not in Journey to the West, or else it's just something I don't recognize. So it's harder to tie it in with context, but there is definitely a story there, and I just need to look back at it and understand it all. Okay, anyway. Get wrecked, you stupid frog. So let us go to the red trees. Oh wait, what is that? No, it's just another tree. What is that? That's a boar? Is this a trap? Oh! I'm a monster! Oh god! I just murdered that boar. Okay, I have to murder this other one too. Otherwise, what if that was like his partner or something? God, I'm a monster. Hello, Chili, how you doing? Welcome on in for the war crime part of Black Myth Wukong. Chili? I'd love to relax he. I'll allow it. Alright, here we go. This is going to be another boss fight, and I am... Oh. Never mind. Justice for the boar lovers. I think I've had boar burgers before. I was very whelmed. I see we like to double down on our mistakes. No, but hear me out, right? What if they were like, what if it was like a swan situation and they were bonded for their entire lives and I just took out one of them and then the other one would just have to live the rest of its life being sad? But if I take them both out, well, then they're not sad anymore. Unless they had kids, but maybe I have to go back and... I mean, what? Okay. Here we go. Let's get rid of this weather. Shame. Shame. Joke's on you. I feel no shame. That's not true. I feel lots of shame. I feel a moderate amount of shame. I feel shame at how long I've drawn out this bit. Yeah. KFC double downs on theirs? What? It's Iketheer from Valheim. Oh, it's a Pegasus. It's a sus Pegasus. Someone mentioned KFC. You like KFC? Ooh. What is it about KFC that tickles your fancy? Cloud treading deer. That's not a deer. It's not walking on the clouds. Doesn't even sound like a deer. Oh boy. Okay. He's doing the thing to me that I do to the others. Oh, yeah. Oh, now he... Okay, now he's treading on the clouds. Yeah, no. He's living up to his name now. At least 50% of his name. Come here. Come here. I don't like these feckin' ding-dongs. Oh, what are you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, that escalated quickly. A double down is a KFC sandwich, but instead of buns, you get chickens for buns? I thought that was just a meme. Surely that's not an actual thing that is sold. Surely for health reasons, that couldn't be an actual thing. What does the Colonel be up to? What did I see? There was a really funny one in China, which is like, it's like JFC or something, and it's a dude who looks the exact same, and you're like, come on, who are we? Let's be honest here. Okay, let me switch to this dude. Ikeithir is the superior deer boss. I need to play more Valheim. Valheim is great. Can't even describe the taste of the chicken, the mix of herbs, crunchiness. It's perfect for you. You get it can't be everyone's cup of tea, but it's perfection for you. You know what I vibe with so heavily? I think if I ever reached like billionaire status, the first thing I would do is I would set it up so that every day I would get I'd get like a bowl of their mashed potatoes and a bowl of their gravy. Because the KFC mashed potatoes and KFC gravy, it just goes so hard. What? What do you mean, what? What? Wait. You worked at a gas station with a fire and some half-decent food? You'd make your ex a DIY double down, and believe it or not, it was so much more unhealthy than the original. Oh, I'd believe it. I tell you, I'd believe it. You made Elena salivate? Mashed potatoes? Mashed potatoes. God, mashed potatoes. Irish caviar. That's... Irish caviar is mashed potatoes. That's... Oh, that's so dumb. I shouldn't be allowed to talk on the internet. You've never had KFC? We don't have it in Norway? Oh. So what are the Norwegian alternatives? KFC would just be lots of fried chicken and then delicious potatoes. It's honestly so much meat. I don't see where's the issue? All right, here we go. Here we go, mister. Come on. Fucking weird, messed up deer. I messed up. This is terrible timing. Terrible timing. Dude, what? Oh my god. I need to transform just to stay alive. Fucking hell. Yeah, I think I die. I die. Stupid whirlwind. Maybe I need the wind tamer. Dude, what? What? What is happening? Get wrecked, you piece of garbage. Get wrecked. No! Oh, oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Wait, who am I hearing? Oh, hey, Badge! Okay, nice. Let's go. I like how we're not going to address the fact that it is no longer cloud treading deer. It's just like bloody, scary deer instead. But we're like, yeah, no, still cloud treading deer. Not a single cloud in sight. No, no. Ooh, you're dead. Get wrecked. Nice.
Step away! This time, the glory's mine!
Cloud walking shoes.
Fine then, fine. With you monkeys around, I'm always toiling away for nothing. Kid, when you step up one day, try not to forget your Uncle Bajir. All I got from Wukong were the nasty jobs. You should do better than that. Now we're done here. Time to move on.
I do think it's kind of nuts that they didn't. Oh, they are. Okay, so I think those are the original ones in Journey to the West. Because again, Wukong goes to Aoguang, who's the Dragon King of the Western Ocean, I think, and he's like, yo, hook me up. I want to borrow some of your stuff. And then he kind of doesn't really borrow it. But he does have the cloud walking shoes. For short duration after casting a spell, moderately increases critical hit chance. Upon critical hit, that reduces cooldown for all spells. Ooh, okay. Interesting. This is pretty hype. I do like this armor. Bojangles is better than KFC, and you will fight to the death over that option. But we don't have Bojangles. Well, we don't in Ireland anyway. In Ireland, we have... What do we have in Ireland? We have KFC, Burger King, McDonald's, Subway, Papa John's. What's the bargain basement Subway? Quiznos. And then we have Supermax, which is an Irish chain that McDonald's tried to sue for the rights to the name, but Supermax was around before McDonald's. Get wrecked. We have Abracadabra. Those are kind of the big fast food chains. We have something called Fly Chicken, which makes chicken sandwiches and stuff. Ooh, interesting. Otherwise, you guess McDonald's chicken options or Burger King. Okay, so here's... I will die on this hill that I think Burger King is better than McDonald's, okay? And I have gathered over time that this is an unpopular opinion, but I don't care. I'm sick of pretending it's not. Anyone, like the Burger King fries are superior in every way. They're better texture, they're crunchier, they're just better. Same with the burgers. Come at me. I said what I said. That thing looks like Buckbeak went to the dark side. Yeah. It can't have horns without nuts. I think that's another one for the Carney quotes. And Popeyes, does Popeyes mean nothing? Well, we don't have Popeyes. You worked part-time to go to Quiznos? I don't think I've ever been to Quiznos. Oh. Come here. In North Carolina, there are 32 Bojangles locations per every 1 million people. Is that good? That's probably... Is that good? Both are gross? Nah. No. Listen, Burger King is amazing. The only thing McDonald's has going for it is the Filet-O-Fish. Okay? That's something else that's unpopular. People don't like the Filet-O-Fish, and that's because they're wrong. I said it. If you're out there and you don't like the Filet-O-Fish, or you think McDonald's is better than Burger King, you're wrong. Burger King is definitely... Okay. Alright, dude. You miss the old hamster things singing Quiznos songs. I miss good ads. What happened to all the good ads? Is that another one? I don't know. I don't want to fight you if you're not a boss. You see, you're not a boss. What's the point in fighting? This is just meaningless for both of us. Yep, that checks out. Thank you. Come here. Hi. Boom. We had Burger King, but it got closed. They didn't have enough income to keep it open. People couldn't appreciate a good thing. You have a local fast food chain that doesn't extend outside of your state, aside from just 5 restaurants. Superior everything. Rub it in, why don't you? Here is your job. You need to extend that out. You need to get it spread far and wide. Okay, you can't just gatekeep it all to yourself. We had this gigantic guy named Gus the Giant, and he ran around saying, "Yeah, Gucci." One day his pants fell down in the middle of making someone's sub. He finished on his side of the toasty oven and ran to the back, pulled his pants up, but they forever were in peril of once again falling down. I got nothing. You have a moral reason to hate the filet of fish you won't get into in a stream chat? Okay. Now I'm nervous. You don't like filet of fish? Wait, no. Twitch cut off your message. I mean, I'm not surprised, Violet. I think that checks out, but I want to know why. You don't like any fish sandwiches? You don't like sandwich-shaped foods for most? What? It's like the best shaped food. Quiznos is actually better quality than Subway. They made us slice the deli meat ourselves. Almost cut your finger off because they never sharpened the blade. Huh. You tried a salmon burger once at a zoo. Was not great. You never had a fish burger since. Well, so hang on. I think there's two different types of fish burgers. There's fish burgers where they just get like the bit of fish and they throw it inside. And then there's the fish burgers, which is like 50% fish, 50% batter. That's a real one. And I think, because I don't think I've ever seen breaded salmon, so I suspect you got whatever the one I implied wasn't the good one. Yeah. McDonald's is more popular here. You just found out that there's one Burger King restaurant and you think it reopened a year or so ago. Oh, we got another boss. Poison Chief? I can't tell, is this a new... Am I fighting the same guy? Or is this a new guy? Why do I feel like this is a new guy? It must be. Oh boy. It looks like an AT&T from Star Wars. Or an AT-AT. Oof. I actually can't unsee it now. It looks so like an AT-AT. One. Hello? Are you... What's going on here now? Oh my word. Oh, this is so janky. I think we're at the edge of a boundary as well, which is making this really complicated. Get wrecked. Boom. Nice. Wait, so was that a new enemy? Or was that just the same dude? Maybe another one of the same dude. When your fillet acts up, you call it a filet o fish and then chomp it. Okay. Okay. You can't eat cooked fish, but sushi is great. Your ex was a food science major and did a lot of experiments with you. Turns out when he touches it, it releases an enzyme that gives it a taste that fish people hate. Sushi and ceviche are perfectly fine. That's so interesting. I think there's a similar thing for vegetables. Now it's not a taste thing, but it's an allergy thing, I think. But it works in the same way where there's a particular enzyme which is denatured when you cook the food, and so some people will have allergies to the uncooked version, but they can eat the cooked version. That's so interesting. Wow. That's another rock dude, yeah. that is another rock dude. But we fought a similar rock dude before. I think it was in a different location. Now, where am I going here? Do I go back to the other places now? I don't know. I feel this chapter, I'm gonna say it like 2 or 3 more times. This chapter could be a bit better laid out, I think. Instead of me just flying around. I do like flying around, but I don't like having to comb every area. Where was the lightning again? If I was the lightning... Did I see lightning over there? Or did I imagine it? Where is lightning? Okay, what is your deal, dude? Come on. What am I doing here? It's very limber for a rock creature. That is true. You know what they say, though, don't you? I got nothing. I was gonna try and think of something. I got nothing. Okay, I'm still holding on. Running out of stamina now. Oh. Are we doing something? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. If he jumps, I die. If he jumps, I die. Ooh. What? Ah, feck. I wonder, is that... interesting. You literally tried everything cooked and you couldn't do it. The closest thing was smoked salmon, but it had to be heavily smoked. Smoked salmon is top tier anyway. Although I do this weird thing where I cook smoked salmon, and I'm sure it's sacrilege, but I do it anyway. Speaking of Burger Kings, one opened in Silverstown. Ah, what? Lads? What is happening? This is crazy. Oh, my word. Also, while I'm on this screen, I have less than half of the achievements, which is also kind of crazy. You wonder how that's going? I wonder too. Everything is chemistry. True. Problem with adding flight to a game is that there's so much missable stuff on the ground that you're less likely to find it, since you would fly from objective to objective. But I also feel that they're not giving me a kind of a rough path to where I'm like, okay, I could go there, but now I'm going to take the time to go here instead. Instead, it's like, figured out. Dingus. That's so weird. This hasn't crashed ever. I know we've crashed twice in this. Once you go rock, you never go... I got nothing. Nothing wrong with warming up your smoked salmon. But what about, you know, cooking it for 15 minutes in the oven? How do we feel about that? Once you never wear go rock no sock. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how people can not wear socks. Socks should be worn at all times. I'm putting it out there. I'm saying it. I'm tired of pretending otherwise. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe I can go back to... Let's go back to those other two places. What's that? That's a suspicious looking rock. Nope. Never mind. Let's go back to those other two places. Maybe now... No, because I don't have all of Wukong's gear yet. Where have I missed? Surely it's gotta be like some big boss fight in the middle of here. Socks and sandals? Well, socks and Crocs. I don't wear Crocs. I don't wear sandals either. Of course not, but I feel when you're wearing those, the weather's already going to be very warm. I mean generally more like people who just aren't wearing socks at home. It scares me. Gives me the shivers. You always wear socks except in sandals? I'm the same. I don't know. I've got bad circulation. Sue me. Don't sue me. Cocks. Yeah, that's what they say. Yep. They do say that. At this point, I'm just looking for open bodies of water. You back still Baxington from your drive in the rain? Is it rainy? Apparently there's a storm coming in. I didn't even know. That's a suspicious looking tree. Ooh, hey. Okay. Okay. This is a good sign. Because they wouldn't give us a save spot if for no reason. Sue's Coco a little. No, don't sue me. How about you reverse sue me and just give me money? I'll be okay with that. It's gotta be a suspicious looking tree. You like putting socks on your rocks? Why do you have rocks? You got some rocks? I can't. Are they taunting me? Or is it just like psych? Nothing's actually here? Just kidding. We can settle this outside of court. You have to tell us your favorite sock brand. I don't even know any sock brands. My favorite sock brand is whichever one I'm wearing right now. I don't want to fight you. You're... Once they use rocks, there's no need for Glocks. Oh, hello Raiders, welcome on in. How you doing? Michael, etc. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How you doing? Let me get you Shetty. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Cam Kawati. I'm an Irish streamer. I, up until recently, was playing a lot of Faz, and I like to do Faz with different challenges. I like Faz with a steering wheel, Faz with a dance pad, but I'm taking a break to explore Chinese mythology at the moment, and we're currently playing Black Myth Wukong. How you doing? How was your stream, Michael? Thank you so much for the raid. Get you a follow. Hello, Tilly Beans. How you doing? And Barrowin and Michael and Auburn Flower. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were we up to? You have come in at a really weird time where I'm just kind of wandering around aimlessly. I'm kind of wishing a boss would just find me and whack me. But I don't... Yeah. Well, how you doing? Okay, if I... Let me think about this for a second. If I was a boss in Chinese mythology, where would I be? Do I need to go back and check the other places again? Oh. You had the game go a little bit off rails with Banjo-Kazooie, but he brought it back with marbles. I love Banjo-Kazooie. What a game. What a game, what a game. But yeah, folks, please consider going and giving Michael a follow. Follows are free, and maybe you'll find your new favorite place to lurk or hang out. And talking about socks, yeah, we're also talking about socks. What's everyone's favorite? No, I don't. No, I'm not doing that. No. Hello, Zania, how you doing? You probably hang out back where Tony the Tiger was. Tony was, it was very far away. I can't get up there, can I? No. Boy, I'd hate it if a boss just like, ooh, jumped out and attacked me, and then I could beat him up, and then he'd like tell me exactly where to go. That would be the worst. That would be so bad. I'd hate that so much. No boss gonna hear that and just take the opportunity. Okay, that's fair. God, carnivore, you messer. What do you like? You'll do it for me? Your favorite type of sock is the humble wool sock. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. I'll allow it. Plain black socks above ankle, no fuss. Yeah, it's fair too. I got the gift, which was really cool, which was socks. It was like you got this box and the socks were all rolled into little sushi shapes, and they had like sushi patterns on them, so like they rolled them up and it looked like sushi, and I thought that was kind of cool. You can't do wool? That's fair. Are we talking? No. Nope. Your favorite socks are no socks? I can't do that. I give the verse counter. You're also a fan of the humble wool sock. Why is the wool sock so humble? Tell me that. Okay, I'm getting really tempted to like look this up. I'm confused. I'm doing the thing we literally just talked about. Also, question of the day for anyone who's joining us late or for the raiders: what's a game that you're surprised about when people bring it up? Like, what's one of the deep cut games, and someone mentions it, and you're like, oh snap. Black, beige, grey under the ankle? But then your ankles get cold. You're also, you're also a fan of the humble wood sock. Wool sock? You like Hanes? You love wool socks? That's so cute. Yeah, it is. I wish I had like a picture to show you, because it was really well done, and it was just so clever. That's adorable. You have towels that are rolled or shaped into a tiny teddy bear. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Tummy sticks. I'm not gonna ask. Change your mind from earlier. Pinball creep night. What is pinball creep night?
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. Rebel Star Tactical Assault for the Game Boy. Man, the Game Boy Advance was amazing. I never played that game, but I love the Game Boy Advance. So many great memories. So many good times. How can it not be humble? I don't know. Socks can't be humble. Okay. Think about this for a second. Oh, I know where I haven't been before. There's an area over here, and I saw it, and I thought about it, and I didn't go there. Let's go there. That might be the solution. Also, let me go through here because this feels bossy. Maybe not. Okay, that's fine. So we are going here. It's renowned from ever, and it's a natural fiber. Okay. Our ankles are always out. There. Medieval man would bite. What? Some Sierra online games. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, here we go. We're going up here. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering splendor. This is where it is, I think. There's got to be a boss around here. Surely. So many trees. Like I fought a dude here, didn't I? No? Okay. I think I fought someone around here already. I hear spooky music. But I don't see anything spooky. You learned last night there's a new season in Fellowship. Oh yeah, I saw they have the new healer who has the weird hourglass mechanic. If you don't know, Fellowship is essentially, what is it? Mr. So you're the expert. You would know better than I would. It's the mythic dungeon part of World of Warcraft over and over. It's literally just dungeon crawling World of Warcraft style. It's a lot of fun. You know, medieval women covered every inch of their skin. Oh, right. Sorry. Okay. I was like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Medieval men biting walls. Okay, here we go. You're gonna go over here. I'm gonna follow you here because we haven't gone this way before. I messed up already, I think. This is where I wanted to go. Ah, interesting. Okay. Interesting. This is where I was looking, because this area seems like there's a lot going on here. And it's just got a lot of cloud or tree cover. No, never mind. There's nothing here. Give boss? Yeah, I know. I'm just zipping around. Can you imagine if you were just the boss? You were hiding out by a tree. You're like, hee hee hee. He'll never find me. Hee 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 hee. Hello, Barry. How you doing? The game is going. I'm on the final act, I think, but I don't know where to go. They didn't like give me a pointer, so I'm just wandering around. I'm just wandering around like a messer. I wonder, is it worth trying to go back to the... Maybe I should go back to the staff. Hang on. Let me fly over here, see if nothing attacks me. And then let's go back to the water curtain cave. Is this new? Yeah, this is new. Hold the phone. Shut the front door. No, this is not new. Wait, is it? Oh, that would have been really hype. Okay, whatever. Fellowship was a lot of fun. Oh, you played Fellowship? Let's go to Fox. Yeah, it's a fun idea, and I like it because it takes out the grind of World of Warcraft. You know, is hard. It's hard going, but it's nice to be able to cut that out. I've almost got enough goob nuggets to make a full goob ingot. But I mean, realistically speaking, I need like another goob ingot and then some wood, and I'll have a sword. Based on Minecraft rules, anyway. Co-op dungeon where you team up with 3 others and do well dungeons. You have a tank, couple of damage, and healer. Yeah, that's fun. It's a good time. Okay, where is the... Let's just go over here. You would have looked it up by now, I know. But I want to resist. Oh, wait, my carnivore, why did you... Hello, carnivore. Okay, here we go. I do think it's suspicious that there was that save point as well. Surely that's got to lead to something. Sounds not fun? Yeah, a little bit. And I think probably there's, you know, like probably there's parts where they want you to walk around. But why would I walk around all slow like when I can soar around with the grace of an eagle? Your friend let you buy the game October, played 5 hours, but nothing more than that. Not as fun with their friends? Same. My sister and I played a bunch of it, and then we just kind of fell out of it. It happens. I do worry that as well that, you know, at the start it was nice because it was people. It wasn't kind of optimized. The play strats weren't like fully optimized and everything, but I feel like even the last time I played it, there was a little bit of people were just kind of toxic and they were like, come on, why are you taking so long? And if you die like 3 times, they're like, they leave the dungeon. Which is annoying. Okay, so I can't go down there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me something new. Ah, lads. Where am I missing? This is also going to really bug me. Like, is it something around here? And I can't go on Tindoyun. Even though it says that there's something over here, there's not. I can't jump down here. Which is weird because that looks like a whole place and I don't know how to get there outside of this area. I can't jump over there. They added some solo stuff. Oh, what's the solo stuff? Now the Aladdin song is stuck in your head. You are so welcome. You are so very welcome. You don't even need to say thank you. Did Roden mention you bought the ingredients for fancy crab mac and cheese dinner? For dinner? No. This sounds amazing. Fancy crab mac and cheese. Interesting. I can't even imagine that. Crab mac and cheese. It's been, if I'm being honest, it's been ages since I've had crab. Unless you count surimi, which I don't think you should. Okay. Where am I going here? Your lunch is taking forever to arrive. What are you having for lunch? Shining, shimmering splendor. Mama, 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 I don't know the words. Okay, come on. Come on, Quaddy. Come on. You can do this. It's just a game. There's got to be something here. Bright unending wonder. Huh. Quite unfamiliar with the surroundings will curiously slam against every wall in its enclosure. There's no door. There's no door. No, no, no. Don't even try. What is the deal with that feckin' cricket? Can I talk to you? Talk to me. Tell me your secrets. Why can't I attack you? Ah! Let me attack you. Thank you for the doot. Hello, Pixie, how you doing? I'm not in battle. He's not even ignoring. Okay, this is fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh. Anything here? Oh, hang on. Hello. I don't know if this is... Ow, ow, ow. Fucking hell. Oh. Do the thing. Why aren't you doing the thing? Come on, dude. There we go. One. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Dude. Oh my word. Feckin' hell, can it? Oh no, don't die. I can't die after all this. That's not allowed. It would be embarrassing. I mean, not that this isn't already embarrassing, but it would be more embarrassing. I hate that attack so much. I hate this guy so much. He's the worst. Okay. Right. Okay. Anything around here? Any other shenanigans going on anyone wants to tell me about? No? Okay. Oh well. You're having Korean fried chicken sandwich. That sounds amazing. God. Oddly enough, Korean fried chicken is people food, yet fried Korean chicken is no-no food. What? This area is hella confusing. Yeah, they don't seem to give you any sort of guidance. You have to go around and find it yourself. But, you know, like, I feel I have explored everything, and yet I am not progressing. And of course, I probably missed something. Oh my word. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Third time crashing in this chapter. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Third time crashing this stream. Okay. I fought this rock guy before. I think I fought a different rock guy though. I fought a different rock guy who has the same name, but in a different area. Hope everyone is doing well. I hope you're doing well too, Pixie. Anyone have any fun weekend plans? Well, I'm catching up with some people that you all know, some very cool people tomorrow. Maybe I go to IKEA. How about everyone else? What is everyone doing for the weekend? If you shenan once, you shall shenan again. Nice. Okay, please. I'm begging you. Just point me in the right direction. Please. Okay, that's for the cricket lands, so we can't do anything there. This area feels sus. Oh no. It would be terrible if someone attacked me right now. Oh no. Okay, never mind. The game crashed 3 times? Yeah. It's crashed 3 times this stream. And it's only ever crashed on this chapter. Like, it's never crashed in any other chapter. It's bizarre. Maybe it's because it's loading the entire area in at once. Like, maybe it could be a computer thing and I need to, like, bump down my graphics. I don't need shadows. Who cares about shadows or post effects? Visual quality. I don't need good hair quality. I hate my vegetation to be good quality. Okay. Probably won't make any bit of a difference. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's chains there. So this is where I came in. I think I'm dangerously close to just looking up. I'm gonna be honest. Have I been here? Have I been here? No, I can't go down. All right, I'ma do it. I'ma do it, game. What is the secret to this cricket, dude? Hang on. Before I do this, let me do one more thing, and let's see if we can circle around and catch him wherever he comes from. I've already done the rhino here. I don't know. Oh, they had the same name? Yes, yeah, 100%. Okay, keep your eyes peeled. See where that stupid... I think he's... Hang on. He's gonna jump over the wall over here, I think. Does he jump over the wall and he lands directly there? Because if he does, that's no good. Okay, he jumps over here. If we... What if I... Okay, what if I follow him and stand on him at the last place? Okay, we're okay. Dave Melier, yeah. That's gonna be fun. Zooms into the... Thanks. Enjoy it while it lasts. It'll be gone tomorrow. Can I just, like, attack his... ding-dongs? No. Alright, there you go. You're going down here. That is a beetle? No, it's... Nah. You know what? I'm not equipped for this. Maybe. No, it's a cricket, right? Look at the big jumpy legs. You would have made a strong... Okay, no. I won't peel my eyeballs for you. How could you even ask me that? Isn't it kind of psychotic that that's a phrase? I remember asking someone before, I was like, what's that mean? And they were like, yeah, obviously you just like peeled your eyelids off. I'm like, that's unhinged. Who thought that was a good phrase? Let me chop off my arm to stay awake or something. I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate. It's a cricket? Okay, nice. Cool. Okay. I was down there. That was where the... Okay. So I think the next stop is the last place it goes. And it's got the big things on it. Can I attack those? Imagine now it's something as simple as just like literally just attacking. No, hang on, there's one more. Is there? Thank you for the hydrate, Barry. One more? No. And then he just glitches into the wall. Okay. All right. Okay. Black Myth Wukong chapter 6. What do I do? Okay, I've seen that, I've seen that, I've seen that, I've seen that. Wait. Okay. Okay. The cricket was the answer, and I never would have figured that out. I hate everything about that. This is dumb. I hate it. So I was kind of on the wrong, or I was kind of on the right track of like trying to hold on as long as I can. And we had the thing where it was trying to drain my stamina and then take it down. And then we got to the end and it started draining my health, but I don't have enough health because that's just how I roll. So instead what I need to do is I need to go back here, I need to hang on, and I can use the fireproof mantle to survive that one, and then we're Gucci standing Tucci. That's the cricket's health bar. So you don't fight it. It's just like a skill check. So I never would have found that out. All right, here we go. So I go back here. We got real pirates off for a moment here. He's looking up the game. I'm not pretending I'm not doing it. I literally openly said I was doing it. Pirate software. I'd pretend to be on my phone or something. Wow. I can open up Paint if you want me to, though. How do we want me to draw something in Paint? I could do it. How is anyone supposed to figure that out organically? Well, so if you had put more points into your health, I think you could have figured it out too. It's just that I didn't. Like, I did get to that part. I just didn't do it because my health started draining and I was like, bah. So maybe if I'd focused more on building my stats, but I don't want to build my stats because, you know, that's how I roll. Bad choices make for good stories. Maybe try flying to where you think the boss might be. No. Watch. Let me cook. Now that I've looked it up and I know the answers, let me cook. There is a skill issue. Yes. You request to see Stanley. Who's Stanley? You mean Jared? You'd walk us through the cricket fight with Paint for a peanut brain. I could. I very much could do that. Imagine this is the wrong one now. The cricket's like over there. What? What do you mean, what? Put Stanley on the screen. Oh, you mean Stan? He's not there. I took him away. Yep, I took him away. Oh, wait, did I? Yep, I took him away. This is awkward. How can you forget? It's because you wrote it differently to how I normally write it. Actually, you pronounced it wrong. Yeah. Okay. Here you go, you piece of garbage. Oh, here we go. You also get reminded that Slay the Spire is a thing, so lurkers, have a nice time. Who's big stand? Stanley Tucci. So you got 1, 2, and then it'll go 3. Oh wait, was I meant to use the mantle? Nice. Ooh, Phoenix Feather Hat, nice.
Splendid! With these silly strands, you're all the more like Wukong. Just don't prance around with your might as he did. That monkey's got a stash of treasures. I'll scout around some more.
Okay. Progress. Fungtail Crown. Splendid! Splendid! Wukong's always saying splendid. Now, I think, because I looked it up, I think we go around here. I don't want to have to look it up again if I can. Oh, I might need to look it up again. Where's the save point? I bet you that's where we have to go. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering splendor. Na, 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 na. Ooh, this tree looks a lot more. Ah, there we go. Nice.
It's in me! It's in me! It hurts! Ouch! Kid! Help me out here! This is a tough swallow!
No. No. No, 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 no. This is some JoJo's Bizarre Adventure stuff. Also, I didn't go to a safe spot, so I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, fucking hell, it's so hard. What is up with this mantis? It's like he's got little sunglasses, I'm not gonna lie. This dude is terrifying. What is going on here? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I die. Yeah, I die. Cool, that's fine. If you saw eggs and toast at a restaurant, would you assume it was a typo after all you've seen on Twitch? I didn't even notice that until I had to reread it to understand why it was a typo. He's taking the things away we love. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean Stanley? It's been, you didn't notice it. It's been so long. Really, that's on ye at this point. I'm gonna be honest, okay? Like, don't at me. You didn't notice for ages. Don't try and make me feel bad. What do I want? Oh yeah, I want to do the. Get rid of this. Go for this. Okay. Where are you, Badger? You messer. Where is Badger? Hello? Do I have to teleport? I did promise the Carney quote system. I did. I think, you know what? I think, there we go. No. I think Carnivore just has some banger quotes. Hello, Mel. How you doing? Thank you for the douche. Thank you for the hydrate. Is fire and it's an antenna? Thanks. Yep. Pig guy is mad aura. Yeah, bad yeah. Where did he go? What are you doing? Dude. Badger, you fucking idiot. Where did you go? Are we sure I don't have to teleport in again? I teleport to Badger's stomach. This shouldn't be this should not be this difficult. What are we doing here? What is happening? Am I dumb? No. Where the fuck are you, you lunatic of a pig? Come here. Gotta go look it up again. Okay, hang on. How to restart Emerald. Well, he's not a shrimp. What is he? Mantis? Mantis. Fight. Badge is right next to the shrine. No. No way. No way, no way. I don't believe it. I kind of already know. I can't do it. Hello, my baby. Hello, my... Oh, oh, right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that one's on me. That one's my fault. Yeah. Yeah. Very correctly, there's a sequel to this game coming. So... It's not 100% a sequel. It's more like they're doing another play on another folktale, and the one they're doing for the next one is about a guy called Zhonghui. So it won't be based around the Journey to the West stuff. It won't be based around Wukong. It'll be based around a new person who's kind of like the ancient Chinese version of a Ghostbuster, and he rides around on a tiger, and he has a big, massive weapon, and it's going to be very cool. Yes, I am very excited. Okay, here we go. Hey, skip this. We don't need this. Okay. Come in. His movement is so intense. Fuck. Fuck. No, don't die. After all that time, I can't just die. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, skip the movie. We don't care. Yada yada. This is seriously just JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I'm pretty sure there's a time when they go inside a person. 100%. Fucking hell. Okay, let's fight. It's so chill. I'ma die. Nope. I cannot hit this guy at all. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. We're fine, we're chill. Oh, we're not chill. We're fine. We're chill again. chill. Oh boy, we were chilling. We're unchill. Oh my god. Ooh, nice. Okay. He has the same colors as the background. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Nice. Let's go. So now I'm wearing all of Wukong's armor.
For saving my rump. My belly's not too vile, is it? I'm not a meat eater after all.
That's a lie.
I hope it didn't repulse you.
Big stinky
When
lie.
you fetched it, it wasn't all that bad, eh? Now that Wukong's armor set is complete, we should go to Water Curtain Cave.
Okay. Maybe we can get Wukong's weapon. We got Rui Jinggu Bang, or the gold-banded rod of compliance. Dian Cui Long. Dian Cui? What is Dian Cui? He swallowed a ninja mantis. It's a whole thing. Chinese mythology kind of goes off the rails sometimes. He's got to go, yep, classic. Classic. Okay, here we go. Right. I don't... I did choose all the upgrade stuff here, didn't I? Yeah. What am I missing? Let me just use my last 2 upgrade points. What do I want to use my upgrade points for? Maximum mana. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for responding that way to your comments. Yes. You are welcome. I totally know you. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. You prefer your heroes riding massive hot. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is the exciting stuff. So this is if what is that? Oh, it's a rock. Okay. That was a rock. If the game ends here, then that would be really neat because we're literally circling back around to the start of Journey to the West. And that would be really cool. I would be surprised if we ended it here because it's a little bit out of nowhere. Although I suppose we do have all of the relics. But that would be the coolest, in my opinion. That would be the coolest place to end because this is literally, again, Wukong is born, from a stone egg. He comes out and he's like, "Papa," and then he finds the Water Curtain Cave, and that's when he becomes the Monkey King. And then this is Rui Jinggu Bang, gold-banded rod of compliance. Do I get to get that? That'd be pretty hype. And then that's his throne. There's a throne there and all the monkeys are playing around and he sits on it and he's like, "Yo, I'm your king now. What's up?" And they're like, "Oh snap, you're our king."
Where do you come from, outsider? In my realm, all monkeys are of similar face and shape. Your face speaks of a different breed, and an ugly one. You must be a Yaogwai from another land.
He's not sad, is he?
I've never ventured here since that journey. Nothing's changed after so many years. He said this and told me to kneel. Right here on this seat. Ah, here it is. I knew it. Wukong is tight-fisted, even Guan Yin agrees so. He kept it here so it could be passed down to another one of his kind. Now it's time for you to try it, kid.
Jinggu Bang. That's the last three characters were Jinggu Bang, which is gold band rod. Or gold band stick, I guess. Ooh, there we go. Also, it's worth mentioning.
Once you have this, there's no turning back. Now, you look exactly like Wukong. You're all set, kid. You look like a fierce warrior. Come with me. Let's find out what that old monkey is up to.
Wait, what? It's also worth mentioning Jinggu Bang. Jinggu means gold band, Bang means like stick or rod. Weighs like, what is it? 8,000 kilograms or 17,000 pounds. So it's not just like, you know, you pick it up and you're like, hee hee. This is like crazy heavy. So anyone who could lift this is already crazy strong. Well, I'm confused though, because I thought, isn't Wukong dead? I'm very confused. Le Roc, yeah. Is he quoting old Wukong? Yeah. Yeah. But I'm confused about this. Because we were getting the relics.
Right, just ahead. Let's be on our way.
Oh, I have a new weapon that I can... Why would I want another weapon when I have the best weapon? I don't like that I'm still missing weapons though. How am I missing so much? I feel like I've done everything. Don't like that. Oh. Hello. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. Yeah. That's cool. Good talk. Bye. Bye. Oh no. Whoops. Oh jeez. Oh, it was awkward. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoops. Oh god, this is awkward. Hello. I like how Badger is just fighting for his life. I'm like, nah. You miss weapons. Hello, Clap God. I miss weapons, but how did I miss weapons? I think I did miss some secret bosses, but I don't know how though. You have to complete challenges. Wait, what are the challenges? Are these like New Game Plus challenges, maybe? No. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, this is awkward. Sorry. Whoops. Whoops. This is so silly. Yeah. Hello. Oh, ow. Don't mind me. Oh, okay. I don't feel too bad, so. So I'm trying to think what is the reason the Celestial Court would be stopping us here? Maybe they don't want Wukong to be resurrected? Well, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Wukong was a pain for the Celestial Court, so they don't want him resurrected, which is fair. What do we got going on over here? I defeat Erlang? No. Did I miss? I know some people had mentioned that there's a fight with Erlang. I haven't. I feel I fought most of the bosses. Maybe I missed one. Maybe on the Thunderclap. I'm not sure. But I've already committed to this, so maybe Erlang lives another day. What can you do? Without Erlang, you don't get true ending. But should I have fought Erlang already? Like, should I have fought him here? Great stripper name? Erlang? Erlang is, if you remember at the start of Black Myth, you fight Zhuling Sen, who's the big blue guy. You fight the Scythian Dawang, who are the four heavenly kings, and then at the end you fight Erlang Sen, who's the dude with the eye in the middle of his forehead, and then he transforms into the pigeon, I think. Oh, Thunderclap. You're silly. You are silly. You're on the court side. You don't really like Wukong. You wouldn't actively antagonize him, but you probably wouldn't invite him to your parties either. Yeah, that is fair. Wait, so Clapcata, we're getting into like serious spoiler territory, but we're also getting to the end of the game, I'm assuming, and part of me wants the true ending. So I'm okay with getting like a little spoiler. What could I have missed? There's a secret boss in almost every chapter that you have to defeat. That's, you have to be more specific. Because there's a lot of secret bosses. So who did I fought the Red Long from the first chapter. I fought the second or third prince from the second chapter. Who did I fight in the third chapter that was secret? You know what? I bet you, didn't someone say, wasn't it like somewhere around here there was a place that was important? Did I defeat Fuban? I did defeat Fuban. While Wukong got them big buggy whippers, they are meant to be phoenix feathers, I think, if I remember correctly. Is it here? No. Where was that place? Who's this? Feck, where was the place? There was a place and someone was like, don't forget about this place. And then I forgot about that place. Bitter Lake Shore? Oh. Is that the place where there's like the building and it's all empty at the moment? Or was it empty at the time? Is that it, this one? Okay, I know this is very meta, but I do want the true ending. So we're just gonna rip the eject cord for a second and just see if we can, how quickly or easily we can do this. Because I suspect I won't want to redo a whole playthrough. I remember having that when I was playing. No, wait, it's not this one, is it? No. Where am I looking for? I remember I had the idea for Clair Obscur. And I was like, oh yeah. The second I finish Clair Obscur, I'm gonna immediately do another playthrough. I played it for 5 minutes and I was like, no, I was wrong. What was I thinking? Where is the place? Where is the place? Where is the place? You defeat the green cap martialist. No. No? In this chapter? Not sure I did. I think I know, I think I have an idea of where I have to fight him, but I just need to figure out where it is. Where is it? It's gonna drive me nuts. Was it this one? Maybe it was this one. Go to the shoreline where... Oh, I could do a save point before doing the last secret boss so you can get both. What if they take away your opportunity to do that, though? That'd be diabolical. This one. Isn't there something here? Or is that like completely different? No. Damn. Okay. Okay. Go to the shoreline. So that would be down here. There was the bat on the right side, wasn't there? The only game you've ever felt like you need to replay immediately has been Detroit Become Human. Is it good? Do you recommend? I'm assuming if you wanted to immediately replay it, you enjoyed it. You know what I'm sad about now? I'm sad we don't have Jin Do-yoon. If I had the little cloud to fly me around, this would be so good. Ah, oh, feck off. Detroit Become Humans is pretty good. Like, is it just... It's a story game, isn't it? This is where we fought the big bat. It's a choice-based game. Interesting. Did I fight the green cap martialist? Sorry. I know everything is out the window now and I'm just like speedrunning spoilers. Oh, you know, wasn't there the other place? Hang on. Maybe I know this. Your choices affect the story and the ending? Interesting. It's a really good story game. It's choice-based, and the things you choose really matter in the story. Interesting. I feel... What am I looking for here? I think I'm looking for something over here, actually. Detroit Become Human is great. Yeah. I might need to... I feel like the most important thing is to play... I think sometimes you can play games at the wrong time, and then you just don't vibe with them. No. Hello? Oh, whoa. Where did you come from? Okay. Wait, where? Where? Wrong shrine? Where's the right shrine? Was I at the right location? Was it like here? The one with the turtle drops you off. Yeah, it was there. The other way? You mean like over here? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, wait, what's this? No, that's to get me. Oh. Turtle tier. So wait, you have to get the turtle tier to be able to do the thing? Fucking hell. The requirements are so, like, dangerously specific. That'd be an entrance in your right. Here? If Dexter had a proper cocoa beard, maybe it would help him. Wait, where's the entrance on the right? Okay. Stress. Or are we just talking about this place generally? Maybe we're just talking about this place. Because I do remember... I remember we came here at one point, didn't we? I'm gonna assume it's over here. This feels hella specific. Yeah. I suppose the idea being... Something tells me it's not this way. The idea being that you do a new game plus and maybe you have all the requirements already. Did you help the guy out there? Yes. Yeah. There's a dude over here who's being attacked, I think. You're in your Dexter era if you cannot tell. Dexter's a good time. I think I heard it fell off towards the end, but I just never watched it, and then I could never be disappointed. Go to the forest of the Felicity Shrine. What? Where's the forest of the Felicity Shrine? Oh. Okay, if I miss this one dude, we'll do this. If it turns out that I missed more, I think I just go to the final place and then we just look it up afterwards or something. You know, there's a prequel season and 2 other seasons. Are they good? You go straight, make a left to the cave, go down. I think I went there before. Isn't that where the one of the frogs is? Yeah. Wait, no, hang on. Go straight, make a left in the cave, go down. Which way is down? Are the prequels any good for Dexter? So I've done this. Wukong looks like a wee cutie ant. Yeah. I do like this armor. It's the cool armor. How did I miss that? Hello, Further. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. How's your Friday going? This is a secret raid. Is your internet just died? Oh no! Oh, feck, I'm sorry to hear. Feckin' internet. I'm going down, I guess? This is down, isn't it? Welcome in. We're spoiling the ending of... Well, we're not spoiling it, but we're I think apparently there's multiple endings, and we're getting the perfect ending, and we're doing a little bit spoilery stuff. Is a shrine around here? Ow. Ow! When we're saying a shrine... Stop, go away. Stop, go away. Blocks any deck spoilers? No. No Dexter spoilers. They're verboten. Hello? Yeah, we came this way, didn't we? And there was the dude who was all cold, and he was like, I'm so cold. And then we helped him not be cold, and he was like, oh, that's really cool, thanks. Wait, how did I not unlock this shrine? No, I did. Right? That's not bad. Cody said he heard the ending was poo. You're gonna head out? No worries, Barry. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your Friday. Did you help the man shivering? Yes. Yeah. The amount of steps. Oh my word. This is gonna be a monster. They get you every time, don't they? What are you doing? Stop. Oh my god. Would you stop? Beck and Guys, the lot of them. Now, I missed something over here. Jade Essence. Okay, that's a new drink. Did I go to the watermelon fields? Maybe? I have that shrine there. This is crazy. This is insane. I do think it is a testament, though, that it's... Oh, yeah, I remember coming here. I must have come here at the wrong time.
Time and again I tested you, and I saw nothing but gullible goodness. Our brother does misjudge as well. It requires no effort to trick you. You will never be the destined one.
That's
Let me
rude.
help you end your sorry life.
Oh, whoa. Fucking hell. Come here.
You'll have
Ah, get wrecked, you stupid green cap martialist. Who is green cap martialist meant to be? I hate this attack so much. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Nice.
Foolhardy. Nothing more. I've done as our brother asked. Till we meet again.
Who is his brother? Flashbang.
Your faith has led you here. Rest easy. You won't find those noisy chantings and pained screamings here. A nice, ripe melon.
That's a diabolical way to eat
Want a
watermelon.
bite?
I'm just gonna put it right there. Only an unhinged psychopath eats a watermelon like that.
It's better than you think. Sun Wukong used it to trick that disciple of mine. Come,
Oh yeah, doesn't...
come closer. Now you've found this place, I'll teach you a trick neither of them knows. Your hand.
Bind spells, vessels, transformations, and soul skills to enhance attack, focusing... Oh, interesting. Hello, Sam. Sam, how you
Attacks no
doing?
foe, but binds yourself. You'll come to understand its use. An old friend of Sun Wukong came to me, wanting some peace. I led him to the Great Pagoda. Have you paid him a visit?
I don't think they're doing Black Myth Wukong 2. I think they're going to be doing Black Myth Zhonghui, which would be a different story.
What difference do our actions make?
Another flashbang, oh my word. So if I remember correctly, in Journey to the West, when Wukong encounters Yellowbrow, I think he works with that... Is it a Bodhisattva or a Buddha? I can't remember. Bodhisattva Maitreya or whatever, and he turns into a watermelon seed, and then Yellowbrow eats the watermelon, and Wukong is the seed inside his stomach, and then he beats him up from the inside. I think that's what happens. There's some shenanigans there. How you doing, Semph? Welcome on in. To answer your question, yeah. So what from my understanding, Game Science, I think is the name of the company, the developers. they're planning to do the next game will be a different story with a different person. It'll be Black Myth Zhonghui. And Zhonghui is kind of like, you know, ancient Chinese Ghostbuster. He's a dude who is renowned for being really ugly. And he is coming back from an imperial exam and he trips and he dies. And then the emperor at the time buries him with proper honors and he comes back as a ghost to like save the emperor. And then he goes around murdering ghosts. And he's got a big tiger and he's got a special weapon. And he's kind of cool. He's badass. Do I unlock Purple Cloud Mountain in Chapter 4? Purple Cloud Mountain sounds familiar. I think I did. If I was yes, I did. Yeah, I did. That's all of this. I don't know if I did anything secret in Chapter 5, though. Having said that, there's a big gap here. Like, look at that path. Did I miss a really big secret? Welcome on in, Simp. I think we're getting to the end of it, and we're trying to get the right ending, so there's going to be big spoilers. Purple Cloud Mountain is just you in another form. There you go. Did I defeat Bishui Beast in Chapter 5? Bishui Beast? Who's Bishui Beast? Did I defeat Bishui Beast? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Interesting. Okay. Let me go over here and see what this big one is. You need to destroy some bosses. Yeah, I know, but I thought I'd explored everything. It's kind of crazy to see how much I'd missed. Did I beat all carts? When you say carts, how do you mean carts? You're free? Congratulations. No more work for you. The weekend. Nice big plans. Maybe some delicious tea. I had some more Da Hong Pao today. Man, I love Da Hong Pao. Did I talk to the bull? Did I talk to the bull? You mean the Bull King? I did talk to the Bull King. And he was all like, oh man, yeah. No. Oh. Now I'm hooked. Now I want the answers. Give me all the answers, Game Science. Is it this dude? I go talk to this dude. Hello, Raptor. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, the Bull Vanguard? Yes, I did. No more work. It was a busy, very busy work for you. Or very busy week for you, so it's nice to be done. You do need to go to the tea shop, but you're also kind of lazy. I'm thinking of going, I'm going to go tomorrow and get some more. Get maybe some cheeky, like, yancha. You're so worried of exploring too much and boring us, you violenced yourself by doing so. Yeah, and now I'm like, you know what? I don't care. You all have to just put up with this. I want to get it right. Where is he? Look at him. What did you nyam? That's a good question. I
tolerate no evil under my nose. Neither does my axe.
Okay.
Bring me more revenants so I can chop them up.
Okay.
Heed my words.
Okay.
Red boys' cards are nothing more than a
Refugi!
Thinks he can outwit me.
Oh, those cards! Oh, that's a good question. How you doing, Refugi? Thank you for the raid.
Make haste and head up the mountain. We must figure
Welcome on in,
out what
Raiders.
he's planning.
How you doing, Refugi? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We and slash every time I want to do it, I do slash raid instead of slash shoutout. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome on in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Cam Kawati. I am an Irish streamer. I, up until recently, was doing a lot of Faz, and I'm taking...
5 element cards for...
What is my tally? You tell me.
The entrance is secured for now. You can go first, and I'll catch up with you later.
Up until recently, I was doing a lot of Faz, and I would do Faz with specific challenges, like Faz with a steering wheel, Faz with a dance pad, but now I'm taking a break to do some Chinese mythology, which is some of my favorite mythology, and we're starting with Black Myth Wukong, which is based on Journey to the West, which is one of the 4 classical novels in China. How you doing? How was your stream? You are the driver. Take us on this tour. Okay. You still have to try the duck poop tea. Yeah, I don't know about that though. I don't know about that. Hello, Miss Colini, how you doing? And Ketchu, how you doing? You were doing some Path of Exile. How was Path of Exile? Also, Nene, thank you for shouting out Refushi. Cracked open a big can of worms and started playing Path of Exile. I've heard good things about Path of Exile. How was it? Fighting the last boss, you will not be able to plat the game, just if you want it. Talk until the end. Yeah, so I wanted this concept of the proper ending. I'm hooked. I want it now. I want the right ending.
Told me.
Like feed it, inject it into my veins.
The king once.
No improper ending is sufficient for me anymore. The only thing I can think is there's a big gap here. So I'm going to go here. You have to go through the palace where you fought the Lying Yang boss. Oh, wait. The Lying Yang boss? Who's the Lying Yang boss? Like down here? You said go up, but there's nothing else up here, is there? Yin Yang. Who's the Yin Yang boss? I know I fought the Yin Yang boss, but I've fought a bunch of them. I thought so because in Chinese Yang is it second tone? I can't remember, but Yang is a goat, and I was like, goat boss? Who's the goat boss? Okay, I go this way. How many chapters are in this game? 6. So we're on a bit of a spoiler speedrun at the moment. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We're on a bit of a spoiler speedrun at the moment because, like I said, apparently there's a proper ending, and now I've gotten it into my head that we must do the proper ending. And I've done most of the work already accidentally, but there's like a couple of steps that I missed, and now I want them. I can taste it. I'm locked in. There was a lion boss inside a pit in chapter 2. Are we talking Tiger Vanguard or Tiger Vanguard's dad? The guy with the big fish? There's been so many bosses. It's hard to keep up with. Who are the unique bosses? Who had a fish? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Someone just have a fish. Yeah, let's not talk about Tiger Vanguard. The less we talk about Tiger Vanguard, the happier I'll be. It's too many bosses. I think I like seeing the ones that tie in with Journey to the West. Like Tiger Vanguard, even though he only shows up briefly in Journey to the West, it's cool to be like, oh, ooh. Like, you know, you have Yellowbrow, he shows up in Journey to the West, that's cool to fight him. Seeing all those... Oh. Damn. Vic. You think it's the Raksha Palace Shrine? If I was a Raksha Palace Shrine, where would I be? Oh, maybe I would be in here. Let's go this way. There's some boss somewhere behind? Like this way? You come here after you meet the bull, but I did meet most of the bulls, didn't I? You love that movie, Journey to the West? Which one? Oh, Emily, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry. We're... this is going to be the weirdest stream that you come in for. How you doing? Can we get a shouty for Emily? How you doing, Emily? How you doing, Braiders? Welcome on in. My name is Cam Coati. I'm an Irish streamer. Up until recently, I was doing a lot of Faz. I was doing a lot of Faz challenge runs, like Faz with a steering wheel, Faz with a flight sim controller, and I'm taking a bit of a break to do some Chinese mythology. And how was your stream, Emily? You were doing some Faz? Very nice, very nice. You're not used to me being on at this time. I'm locked in. I want to get the perfect ending, and there's steps. There's a lot of steps. I think we were nearly done like an hour ago. And then I was like, no, we must keep going. How is Faz? How are the ghosts? Hello, Emily. Hello, Don Jack. You're good? Very nice. Yeah, if you like Faz, please consider giving Emily a follow. Lovely streamer, absolutely lovely vibe, and plays a lot of Faz. And Refushi is a variety streamer, plays a variety of different games, but also great vibe. And you should absolutely go and follow both of them. Keep going. Okay. Yeah, so if you're joining in now, this is definitely like a really weird stream. We're speedrunning. Spoilers. And speedrunning like end game parts. And fighting stupid people. Yeah, die. Okay. Okay. You did a blindfold run on Grafton. Oh, that's fun. How did you do it? I did a couple of them before. But I'm interested to know how you did yours. New van challenge you designed this week. Oh, cool. What's a van challenge? You had a friend guide you? You got the sounds with the recorder and use parabolic? Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. I did one where it was TTS and everyone in chat could guide me. And believe it or not, no messing. I couldn't believe it. All maps in any order. We get the evidence and go straight in the ban. For small maps, you have 5 minutes set up. 10 minutes. Oh, interesting. That sounds cool. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, this is the boss. Here we go. This is the boss. Yep. Ooh. I might have made a mistake here. Oh boy. Yep. I made a mistake. Oh boy. Okay, we're fine. I got very stressed for a second there. we're fine. Kind of. This is so chill. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, I'm not fine, I'm not fine, I'm not fine. No, I'm fine. I'm fine, I'm fine. This is chill. Weird big chillin'. Oh, we're not chilling, we're not chilling. Okay, we're chilling. Oh, we're not chilling. Okay, we're chilling. Ah, nice. Ooh. That lava blob dude sucks. Yeah, the biggest issue was they were all coming at me at the same time. Oh, we got the Samadhi Fire Crystal. That's from Red Boy. Zero chill, yeah. No, well, some chill. You know. Oh, you have another boss somewhere? Fucking hell. There is no end of bosses. You should see the bull on your map. I'm assuming you're not talking about this dude. I don't see... Oh, right, the other bull dude. I don't see no bull on my map. I wonder, is this open? Can I go back in here? Is it a different location? Keep going. Okay, okay, okay. We're so close. I can taste it. That's where Batia falls down, right? Is it a different location? Check the other maps. I don't have any other maps in this chapter. Which is interesting. Should I have other maps in this chapter? That's what I was looking down there for, was I wonder... How would I have missed that, though? How would I even get down there? If I was trying to get down there... Would it be there? The bow with the spikes is downstairs. Yeah, but how would I thought that was in this level, wasn't it? You click down when you open the maps. Oh, I'm silly. Okay. I'm silly. I don't see any... Let's go over it this way. Also, question of the day is, what's a game you're surprised someone else knows when they bring it up? For me, it's a very old game called Death Drone. Ancient game. Thank you for the hydrate. Miss Ouija tech support. And today's Chinese phrase of the day is pai ma pi, which means to pat the horse's butt. Was used to describe when you're, you know, complimenting someone or giving them, you know, saying nice things about them. You don't remember how you may need to talk with the big bull? Oy, 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 oy. Where did we talk with the big bull again? Wasn't there? There was some weird place. Was it here? Let me talk to him here. You need to go where you are upstairs. Okay. I can feel it. We're getting there. There's a lot of patience in chat today. Oh, look, it's the spike ball. Do we ever find out what's inside it? Oh. What? Top takes bottom, bottom takes top. Yo, hang on. Oh, okay. It would have been really cool if it was one of the spells and I could just... That's cool. I like that. Go fast travel? Wait, but there's no fast travel up here, is there? Oh, unless you... Wait, when you say upstairs, do you mean that fast travel by the Bull King? Or am I... Keep going. Okay. We're getting there. Lads. We're getting there. It's gonna be worth it in the end. Hello. Oh, hello.
You brat, fighting for your own pleasure. You should have spared me a cart before my axe gets rusty.
He's silly.
I can see the king from here, stripped of his mount and weapon. I wonder what's behind all this. What else is hidden in this mountain? I feel blind. Blind. We should find the king's mount first. The Bishwi beast is treasured by the king as his own kin. How could it simply vanish? The Bishwi beast...
I don't know how, I feel like they should have done... They should, like, watch the VAs. The English VAs pronounce things funnily. Okay, here we go. Hello? Goodbye? Nothing to see here. Don't mind me. Oh, ow. Feckin' hell. Hello.
Hello there.
Goodbye. Thank you for the follow. Gotta find some food. No worries. No worries, no worries. Good luck with the food search. Okay. Wait, what? That's a monster. Here's where I'm confused. You go back to that spot I was at within the wall? Oh, you mean here? Your mushroom head on the right? Yeah, I know, but I think I've already fought him. Am I wrong? I could have sworn I already fought him. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. That was a trap. Don't I feel silly now? Go back to the spot I was at within the wall. I'm assuming that's here, right? Let's give this a shot. I'm at the fast travel point anyway, so. Arms. Arms. Ooh. Oh, fucking hell. He took off half my health. Whoa. Well, all right then. that that just happened. That's fine. That's chill. Okay, don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Don't follow me either. All right, attempt number 2. Here we go. This is gonna be easy. Come on, give me another interrupt. It's literally... Oh no, feck, I pressed the wrong button. Feck. That's fine. Can I mess him up with this? Oh, I can mess him up with this. Okay. Okay. Say less. Don't question it. Oh, backing out. No, 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 no. Ah, I hate the grab so much. That's such big cheese. No. Hold on. Oh, what? Nice. Okay. Whew. Looks like Wukong Charmander needs some milk. Wait, who's Wukong Charmander in this situation? Let's go over and talk to you. Are you okay? You good? What's the crack? You look surprisingly okay now. Are you going off to sleep, Nene?
My king, he treated me well. To die for him, I would not regret it. But I failed, brother. Failing his mission is what I regret. My king must have done something reckless for that dumb boy. The truth, I wager, lies beyond that door. That cursed cart was no match for me. I went easy on it. That's all. Quite a good lad you are. But remember, don't be swayed. Stay true.
What? He was chill. He was just sitting there chilling. And he was like, well, I'm gonna die. Guess I'm gonna die. Right, so we got a new curio, and the new curio is garbage. Moderately increases. No, we don't want that. That's useless. Right. I think that this is a good place to wrap it up for the evening, because it's getting to be late o'clock. To be honest, it was well past late o'clock, but you know, we were in a funny moment. But I think this is a nice place to stop, and then we pick it back up on Sunday. We do the last little smidgen of you know, of the game, and then we go from there. I think that works out well. That works out nicely. So it is big late o'clock. Go back. No, I know, Clapcut. I know, Sem. But I'm saying, you know, maybe this is, we leave this here for today. We come back on Sunday. We finish the last part, and then potentially we wrap it up. And then we see what the next thing we're going to do is. I have a half idea of the next thing I was going to do. Maybe it'll be a shorter game, and then we can see how we feel after that. But it will tie in with Chinese mythology again as well. So yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for being amazing, lovely, wonderful people. Thank you for all the help as well. And thank you for all the patience as we were trying to tie off this last bit of Black Myth Wukong. We will be back on Sunday. We finished the last few parts of this. I'll show you maybe what we do next. It's still a little bit up in the air. Who knows? But yeah, so we'll pick it back up on Sunday. For now, I think I know who we're going to go and raid, because they're doing a game that is near and dear to my heart, and they're also great. So yeah, I'm going to wrap it up over on the YouTube side of things. Thank you for hanging out. Come join us if you want on Twitch for more shit.